Ist hier alles connected?
Immer noch. Du hast noch Bilder von dem BMW, oder?
Ja. Was wird denn hier? So, YouTube kriegt Daten, sehr gut, okay. Hast du dein Shirt an?
Bitte?
Ob du dein T-Shirt an hast?
Nee, wieso?
Weiß nicht. Hast du deinen Wife-Beater an?
Ja. Ah, kann ich irgendwas retweeten hier oder so? Ohne Aufwand. Ohne Aufwand.
Ja, ich poste gerade.
Ja?
Ich poste gerade, ich tag jetzt aber hier niemand mehr, keine Zeit für den Scheiß.
Das einfach mit dem Simracing-Account oder?
Mhm.
Ja. Gibt dann Retweet oder Comment und gut ist.
Ja. Okay. Just checking if my headphone has enough. 80% charge should be fine for half a stint. I'll just switch accounts, retweet my own post. If I would find it. Bare minimum.
Okay.
I'm gonna join the server in a second. Just let me think. Where to post? Need to post the stream on the Discord maybe. Use everyone to really get up people's nerves.
Oh, should I do that?
Are you sure you wanna add everyone? 400 plus people? Yeah, for sure. Anyway, let's minimize Discord. Let's minimize OBS. Let's minimize browser. Let's find the server. Oh, it's not there yet, apparently. Nope. But I should check the practice server maybe if I knew the password. Or may I find that one?
I can tell you.
Yeah,
But everyone would
yeah,
would.
just type in chat if you can.
Yeah.
Isn't that the same as the real one? I was
I don't
asking for
know.
the one on the practice server.
Oh. Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, but I didn't type any password, so that might explain it. No.
No?
No.
Huh.
No. I'll check the PDF we had earlier. Maybe there's one. Nope. Kinda hate this.
Try.
Buried information. Horrible.
I don't know. Maybe try this.
Where did you get it from?
I made it up.
Okay.
I thought
Not
I
your
read
fault.
thought I read something like this before.
Nope, doesn't work. Yeah, so no clue. And it's not mentioned anywhere, so I don't know. Race info. Nope. Driver's lounge. Nope. Yeah, okay. They're gonna. It's just not there. The finance server yet. But also, I don't know how to go into the practice server. Just unlucky. Announcements.
Which one is the race server? The PPR ACC?
But that says practice, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh, it can't be it.
So there's queue and there's race, so that's probably not it.
No.
No, we're waiting for the Tier 1 server, I guess. PPR. PPR space. Not there yet. I can take a look at the chat. People are watching. I'm driving with Arthur, as usually. And it's P2 in qualifying, actually. Last minute, McLaren beat us by 24 thousandths or so. Yeah, so we're starting second. I just hope everybody knows that we're driving for 12 hours. And takes it easy a bit, maybe. Should shut down the phone.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. No, the BMW is probably a second off pace of the McLaren. Not so much off the Porsche on Silverstone, but definitely off the McLaren. Oh, service there. I'll join. Okay, at least it's sunny. I'll just drive, I guess. With fuel, maybe. Arthur's not gonna like that. I didn't even use brake pads 1 for qualifying. Jesus. Anyway. I can't read the chat right now, so I'm relying on Arthur to read it out to me once he's here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Need pit limiter. Yeah, they set everything to manual for whatever reason. So strategy-wise, I think the BMW is somehow near the Bentley with the fuel consumption and size of the tank. I think the Bentley is even 5 liters more, but our stints are going to be about 72 minutes. In dry conditions, that is. Which means, in theory, we won't need 11 pit stops for the 12 hours, but a little less. I don't know if we can get it down to 9, but 10 definitely. So we're saving about 10-12 minutes for each stint we're doing, and that should bring us closer to... Yeah, I'm just stopping a little less than... not the McLaren or so. So if the McLaren front goes same pace as we do, we should have pretty good chances. And if it doesn't rain, I think in rain the beamer doesn't work at all. And if we get the strategy correct each time we pit, adjusting the pressures to the changing conditions, we're driving with time accelerated by 2, which means we will see, starting at noon, we should see night in about 4 hours real time, when it's 8 PM on the track.
I'm back.
Yeah. So let's see how Arthur reacts to the news.
Bring it.
I didn't qualify with brake pads 1.
Well. Ah.
So it could have been faster.
A bit, yeah.
2/10 or so.
Probably the 24,000s, that would have been it,
Yeah.
surely.
Those for sure.
Those for sure, yeah. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Still kind of have to get into the mindset of now we're doing 12 hours, not just one flat out. You can keep me updated on comments.
Yeah.
If there's anything, or just answer yourself.
Yes, I'll try. Oh.
I'm behind a Ferrari right now, and it seems really tiny.
So Stan, is it possible to drive with brake pad 1 at Monza for 90 minutes?
Yeah.
It's probably on the edge, but as long as you have an eye on the cooling, it should be no problem.
Did we just look it up yesterday, and it was like at least 3 to 4 hours on brake pads 1 are possible?
It always depends on your cooling. If you mess that one up, you can they could be done after 15 minutes like this. Apparently the BMW sounds amazing. I can't hear any of that watching your stream, otherwise I would hear us twice. Wait, I can join the server when you're racing, right? I should be able to, yeah.
Yeah, or you can just watch the stream and turn off the volume.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
There would be no sound from me then.
Yeah.
Well, could be worse. Next time. Spotter, please saludate Niels from iLiveries.
Oh yeah. Hey everyone.
possible to use tires for 3 stints, I would not recommend.
Totally no. Not even a second.
Maybe you could double stint tires in Monza if it's not too hot, but I don't know about anyone who has tried that before.
No, I don't think it works.
I'm not sure, is refueling and changing tires done separately or both at the same time?
I think it's at the same time.
Yeah, well then it doesn't make sense to double stint tires.
Yeah.
Start is... I don't know when exactly. Is it?
Should be dead by, I don't know, a couple minutes.
Should be, yeah.
That wasn't intentional. I'm not sure about the pressures. Might want to adjust a bit. But then we're also on fast track right now, so.
On right looks a bit low.
I guess I'd take one out from the left side or so, and then add that to the right. What's on the left? Let's take out two. Because I think it also gets warmer during the race in the first stint already, because the sun will be just, yeah, middle of the sky, so to say. We'll just save that. Guess I'm ready. My wrist already hurts from all the practice we did.
Is Mike Nobel on the grid?
I haven't seen
I don't know,
him so
to be
far.
honest. Don't think so. We do have Jensen Button though.
Yeah, what do you want, man? Oh, I think we're starting a race. Full formation lap? But we're starting on start finish straight. Load. Track is fast in the race, nice. And it's 28, not 26. So I think I'll take out another bit of pressure. Arthur, what do you say?
Shouldn't pressures rise once it goes to optimum? Because you're going faster.
That's, yeah, so I should lower them even more. I'll just take out one click. How bad can it be, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could go and have a look what we were running yesterday. Oh, you can try actually. Check for strategy 1 and check the pressures. We know we were running at 27 degrees.
0.7209, 7209, 7209. Okay, interesting. Let's have more on some, less on some others. I'll just stick with it. It's not going to be much of a difference anyway. Some people didn't start a race yet, it seems. Looking forward. There's a high ping around me. Or us. Yeah, I think the grid isn't set correctly if Jardier is down in 41st. Oh, number 3 is missing indeed on the grid. Very interesting. Let's see. Oh, I might click drive, shall I? Nearly fucked it up.
Is this the grid? I didn't.
Everybody's missing.
There should be a restart. If the grid is not correct.
I need to start the engine.
Going double file.
I'll turn on more ABS. I guess we're going.
Are we really?
Oh wait, what's happening? Didn't they say full formation lap?
Wait, is this it? Oh.
I'm confused.
Well.
That was all really confusing. I have a very strong feeling the Porsche will hit me at some point.
They're looking into it.
What do you mean, like restarting or?
Yeah, into the whole starting situation.
Okay. Come on, pressures rise.
Front left's really low. Why?
I guess just because we were without the formation map. collecting off tracks in the front.
There won't be a restart.
Okay. You know what the good thing is? I'm pretty sure we cannot be passed on the straight.
It looks like it.
No matter how close he is, the slipstream isn't enough.
Wow, the other Bentley is gone.
Yeah, I hope for the straight. Whoa! He's swapping. Does not make it easier. He has to do a mistake, I guess.
It looks like it.
Like this.
Now.
It's not easy when he's swapping like that. I'll never be close enough on this straight because we just don't have the downforce.
There's no way past, just behind we have more fuel than him. We can go longer.
Yeah, that's true. I'm putting an unsustainable amount of faith in the Porsche.
He's trying really hard. Whoa.
Fuck this warping, man. Okay. You ready to hunt?
Good job.
I'm sweating crazy. Do you have some sort of life timing or something? What happened to the Porsche? stood there, Arthur? No. Arthur? Guess I'm alone.
Did you say anything? My headset turned off.
Ah, I noticed. Yeah, just nothing major. I want to know what happened to the Porsche.
Something's wrong. I can only hear you on the streams.
Oh, maybe
I can't
I
hear you
muted
in
myself
Discord.
accidentally or so. Maybe now.
Yes, now.
Ah, okay. For whatever reason, muted. Nice.
Hey, yeah, the Porsche had to brake in the corner in turn 1 and just lost its rear.
Yep, nice car. Looks like I'm closing to the car in front, right?
Yes, you're gaining like 2 or 3 tenths a lap.
Sounds good to me.
Lap pressures are not ideal. We had to take a guess. We definitely have to make some adjustments to that.
Yeah, but I guess the way they are set up for the stop, they are right.
We have to check on that if we have the time.
Yeah. How's Jardia progressing?
Oh, let me check. He's in P14.
That's good. I bet it never smelled like schnitzel in a race car. Some of my neighbors must be doing it.
Well, my neighbors are drilling into the walls.
Nice people. Everybody behind is slower.
I don't have eyes on everything, but it seems like it, yes. You have 8 seconds to the next car behind, they must be slower.
Yeah. Kind of looking at the Porsche, I'd expect this one to be rather quick if it has clean air. Isn't that Denny's car?
The Porsche in front?
No, behind.
P5, Mr. Rommel, I think it might be his car.
Or in P4.
I don't know. I can see the people in his Discord and the name doesn't suit.
Check his stream.
Where is it?
Denny's probably live on Twitch. But yeah, we're gaining on everyone.
Okay, whoever is driving on Danny's car has no HUD. I can't see anything.
But he's very... I mean, they're very close to the cars in front. think there's a timing link somewhere in the Discord.
I'll have a look. Yeah, there is something you would have to sign up for. I'm
Ah, okay.
not gonna bother with that for now.
Yeah. I'm definitely not doing a double stint, I can tell you that.
I was just gonna ask whether we
Way
were
too
switching.
exhausting.
We can switch.
Let's say if I'm P1, we can switch. If I'm not, I keep going.
Hey.
Unfinished business.
Understandable.
Yeah. And it's what, like 40 minutes left in the stint?
Oh yeah, you're halfway through your fuel. It's another 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be ready just in case.
Yeah. Not sure if the tires get worse or it's just me.
How does the balance change?
Nah. Nothing, I guess. The chat messages disappear way too quickly. Can never read it.
I can't even see them.
Does he have a problem?
Car in
Gain-
front?
Yeah,
Not sure.
gaining in some places. Seems so big. The gains are true in slipstream.
Are you experiencing warping with the Bentley too?
No,
Hmm.
not so far. No. Maybe you as spectator just get a little less info, so to save some bandwidth of the server.
I mean, so far I'm just spectating by your stream.
Ah.
And look after the chat and also
Yeah.
have the game running.
Oh, for all the Germans, I think my neighbor's doing custom with Klößen. Do we just wait for the mistake or do we force it?
It's a 12-hour race. There's no reason, no reason to force
No
it.
reason to wait.
I mean, time's up. It's
Inexperienced. He's losing more speed from swerving around.
Oh, he's trying to break the
Yeah.
toe. Are you gonna do what I was doing on Amir? Oh. You really just do that?
I mean, it's a 12-hour race.
I don't even have bindings for my blinkers, but that's
Yeah.
appropriate. That's appropriate use.
Okay, let's go. Okay, maybe time for a quick reminder that this is a charity race and we're collecting money for research and help for victims of the Huntington disease. And everyone who donates goes into a raffle. And among some hardware prizes, I'm giving away a coaching lesson to everybody who's in the raffle. So the donation link is somewhere in the description.
Yeah. It's posted in the chat.
I think you can, in the raffle, you can get a cube controls, RAM. I think there's some rig or so, GT Omega or so, I'm not entirely sure.
A rig of some sort and the cube formula wheel.
There you go.
Well, it feels long for me. Just
Yeah,
sitting
man.
there and watching. I mean, the fuel tank's not emptying.
Yeah. I can go high in the refs.
There were no changes to the BOP, Daniela. It's just the in-game BOP, and
Yeah.
usually the BMW should not run at the front, but given this is an endurance race, we do have an advantage when it comes to fuel consumption and stint length. So yeah, maybe something going for us now, except from being first right now. That's good karma for you, Richie.
What are you saying?
He just donated.
There you go.
So driver change would be in approximately half an hour, Robo.
tires having their second spring right now.
Looks like it.
Oh shit! Maybe not. I clipped the grass a bit.
Oh, this happened to me yesterday once. Oh no. Okay. Check on the car's damage and the multifunction display.
Yeah, well, in a second. Oopsie. Let's see. Oops, 10 seconds of damage. 13
Okay.
rather.
Okay. Well, it should be okay. Should be okay to the end of the steering wheel straight.
I think, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely have a flat spot.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, but wheel is straight.
It's a long race.
Yeah. Right turns don't work anymore. But I guess that's just a flat spot, really. Because I can feel in the wheel that it's skipping a bit in the right turns. Well, now we got a storyline. Oh boy.
Hey chat, I'm gonna leave you now and join onto the server with Niels. Just in case. So, sorry if you can't get an answer to your questions.
Yeah, I guess I will be there in a bit. Will be there in a bit. I guess we're doing the repairs, right?
We're definitely doing the repairs, yes.
Yeah.
But we're continuing the stint until the end.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Just have to adapt my cornering speed a little. think we're losing easily a second per lap. Yeah.
Okay. In case you're wondering, Danny is on P15.
Okay.
I cannot change anything with the setup. I'll be driving with whatever you're giving into my hands.
Yeah. Oh, what's left of it?
What's left of it? Yeah, that at least. If you feel you're losing too much time behind the Porsche, just let it. With the Porsche behind you, just leave him.
No, we're in a race. And every time
It's not.
he loses is going to be valuable for us.
Oh, he had. Wow. Okay.
He's swapping, or
Yeah, he has a very bad ping. He's gone now. Gone from behind you, so no worries.
yeah. Well, we're losing a lot of time. Maybe we want to shorten the stint a bit.
I would be ready,
Yeah.
but we would drop into bad traffic with also bad ping.
I don't think many people could do the 70 minutes anyway. That we could.
Yeah, we can shorten it by 10 minutes, like, or we could pit in 10 minutes.
Yeah, just
That's what
complete
you're
the
on
hour.
about. Have we not done this yet?
No, it's just
Ah,
55
it's still
minutes gone.
55. Well, yeah, okay.
So I can pit in like 3 laps or so.
Yeah, we can do that. We shouldn't lose too much in the longer run. Just make sure you select another driver.
Oh yeah, true. Are you on the server? Yeah.
I'm on the server, yes.
Clear on the right.
Nice.
How did that happen? I just
He
missed
just
that.
dived and I
Ah, okay.
let
well,
him go because he would have kicked me off the track.
Ah. And the car looks fantastic from the outside.
At least something. What?
there's definitely something going on with the server. I can even see your car lagging a bit.
Okay.
The whole connection of the server is not ideal. Do you have the right strategy selected?
Can't really see. To be honest.
Should be strategy 1.
Ah, yeah.
And then
it is.
it
Yeah.
should tell you the tire set.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Oh,
we're just
losing
going
too
for
much
the
time.
pressures.
I can come in end of this lap, then we are basically within the hour.
Yeah. We can do it. I'm ready.
It will be interesting if you have my Delta or your own one.
Oh, that's yeah, true. But I think I'll have my own.
Yeah, but maybe the track like the penalty will still come with my Delta.
Oh. Yeah.
So you probably want to take care.
That'll be interesting. I don't want to find out, to be honest.
Yeah.
But sooner or later I will.
When you start driving, make sure that the 50-kilometer shield is in the dashboard, just so you know the pit limiter is active.
Thank you. I'll try to remember.
I mean, I put it on, but never know what the game is doing, so.
Yeah, I'll try. Oh. So don't take any risk at the pit entrance.
No.
I'm pressing drive now. Okay.
Oh, it's where's the entrance
Out.
button? So is it doing something?
Not for me. I have
Yeah, it started,
controls.
but it has not. Okay. We'll see if they repair. You will feel it immediately, I guess.
Huh.
You will see in that thing.
Should
if
be.
you have
It wasn't
repair
the.
time.
It wasn't the checkbox.
Yeah, it was checked, but it's unchecked now. Everything, so that's a bit weird. But
Okay,
looks fine.
well,
4, 3, 2, 1. Start engine.
come on.
Watch for pit limiter. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I have to stay in the server, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm watching.
It has not repaired the damage.
Why? It was checked.
I just checked it and it says 40. It's still saying 43.7 seconds per time.
I'm pretty sure it was checked.
Oh, I have no virtual mirror.
Yeah, get in your rhythm. The car should be fine. I think it was only the tires. Almost no aero damage. You didn't warm up, did you?
Nope. Also, something is weird with the strategies.
Why?
I think it mixed them up. My pressures are very low.
Okay.
Or are they? Ah, well.
Do it on the straights only. But no vibration in the wheel?
There is something. But I think it's just the wheel itself.
Okay.
I think.
I'm gonna check on the stream, to be honest, if everything was checked.
The warping is real.
I can't even see on the stream if the thing were checked. No clue. Ah, okay. I fucked up my buttons, so I unchecked it accidentally. Nice.
Well, I didn't prepare, so I don't know how the car should be.
If you do the correct times, then it's fine. I don't think the damage is big. It was just a flat spot. Yeah, it looks fine when you can take it that quick.
Is this for position?
Can't see that.
Me neither.
Yeah,
oh,
it
well,
is. It is.
Oh, it is. It is. Well, let me flash him.
Don't. Yeah, find your rhythm, come on.
Yeah. Pressures look good.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the damage doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I think it was the HUD controller I used. Couldn't pay attention to it, so I unchecked the repair shit. So I could return to garage, right? Yeah, 11 hours to fight back for the lead. I guess they will have to pit shortly. So take care if they stay inside after the last corner.
Oh, yeah.
Still there, he's lifting.
Oh, not ideal.
Yes, it's just the two of us for 12 hours. Yeah, it's going to be alright. Terrible. Why can I not hide the menu? By the way, it got a little warmer on track.
I don't know.
Yeah, just a degree.
Yeah.
I'm a bit irritated. I thought that everybody had to pit by now. Let me check what we calculated earlier. What other views do you want to see, guys? Car got a bit dirty. You know, maybe I can find the damage.
Oh, it does show me your personal best,
Okay.
but the data is for what I'm driving.
Yeah. I can see the damage at least on the car.
Oh.
Arthur, you can't flash.
Oh, Niels.
Yes. Michael in front of you, I know.
Niels?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here, I'm here. Oh, my mic muted. Yes, I'm here.
It's Mr. Michael O'Brien in front of me.
Yes, you can't flash, by the way. Do not flash.
I can't.
No.
Okay. Oh, I'm so slow. Mm-hmm.
Oops. Is the car slow or are you slow?
I don't know. I don't know. What sort of times were you driving at the end before you gave it to me?
No, 59.0 all the way.
Also with the damage 59.0?
No, not with the damage. But I think it
Yeah.
was more the tire, not the damage.
I don't know. I'm not sure. It's...
We're gonna lose a minute like this.
Entry into turn 1 is not happening.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I know, I was like a second and a half down on my delta later with the damage on the bad lap. So pretty much as you are. Yeah, I guess we just have to wait. Yeah, weather is random in a way, but so far looks fine. But until here, you're only a tenth down on my lap, so I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah. I have a quick break and I'm back.
Copy.
Bentley is doing its first pit stop now after 42 laps. He was able to drive nearly 1.5 hours on one fuel tank.
Ooh,
The Bentleys,
wow.
all of them.
I see where the car has an advantage in endurance racing.
Yeah. They will only have 10 stints with 9 pit stops. So somehow we need to get back in front of them and gain a whole pit stop. Sounds difficult to me.
Yep.
We're more likely to lose a whole pit stop right now.
Oh, the rear is very loose for me. What's going on with the blue flags in front? The Porsche is holding up the McLaren big time. Oh, thank God that was easy for me.
Okay, and then put the chat away. So we're about 25 seconds behind like the actual leader.
Oh. I'm very consistent with my lap, but it's just
Slow.
low.
Yeah, I guess the damage will be a factor. Just half an hour to go. Well, about that.
Oh.
think we're well in the fight for everything but the win right now, so it's all good. But yeah, you're right. Feels a bit like forever watching.
Wow, I've just gotten the final warning for exceeding track limits. Did you collect 2 before me?
No.
This is the first time I'm hearing about this.
I thought I had 1. Guess we need to lift every time we are close.
This is the first time the engineers told me anything
Yeah.
about that. Also in a place where it usually never happens.
Weird.
It's not good.
But how? Because your delta should be red all the way.
Well, I have my own delta. I don't have the
Yeah.
delta to your lap time.
Yeah.
So it must be taking my reference lap then.
Yeah. Okay. That will be difficult. Yeah, we were in front for, I don't know, 3 laps or so, and then I spun. But overall, the BMW shouldn't really be at the front. I think it's lacking about a second in raw pace.
Michael is slowly getting away from me. He must be very very happy right now too. Wow. There's just so much power.
Let me... I don't even have a button for a cycle HUD. Let's see.
Oh. Okay.
Shift F2. Does not work.
Every now and then I see the cars lagging.
Okay.
It's weird.
Connection looks fine though. But you're becoming even slower.
Yeah, I was fiddling with the strategy,
Uh,
but now I have it sorted out.
everything is checked, I'm selected.
Yes. Also, I had to manually choose the changing tires again and then select a new set, so you don't get your old one.
And do you also have the correct pressures?
I hope. Yeah.
Do you
I
want to
didn't
read?
change it.
Do you want to read them? Yeah, but still, do you want
I
to read
can
them?
read them. I can read them to you
Please.
in just a bit.
Yeah, I'll check in my setup meanwhile.
Man, I have.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow! I haven't. Wow, really?
Where did you
Was I
cut?
gaining? Oh, out of the exits of Beckett's, I did
Okay.
not know I was gaining time there.
I didn't know you can be off track there.
I don't know. Is it Megates?
It
The
doesn't matter.
S's.
Yeah,
Uh,
never had an off track there.
yeah, usually you're slower, even though you're cutting it.
Yeah.
Now I can't tell you anything because it just tells me serve penalty.
Yeah, then do it. Doesn't matter when.
I'm gonna get it over with.
Yeah.
It's just like in my other endurance races.
Yeah.
Bad luck never ends.
But yeah, should have time to read out the pressures.
And I can read them now. It's 25.9, 26.9. 26.1, 26.8.
Hmm. But these are not the ones that are on the car right now.
They're not right. Okay.
But also I can't see the strategy ones. Give me a second. Give me a second.
I figured we were gonna have a problem with this. It's the
You just do
when you
your. I'll check it. You drive.
when you
I'll tell
change the
you.
tires, it automatically changes. It does not change the pressures. It gives you the pressures you were running
Yeah,
before,
I
but we
know.
have strategy one set for another pressures, and I think it's that's where the problem is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna come in now.
Yeah. But yeah, I think we needed 3 clicks more front left. And maybe 2 left rear or so. At least that. I think right side was fine, I think.
It's on.
Interestingly, the car is clean now. Okay, so it's about 10 more laps for you, then we can pit.
Why?
so we get a repaired car.
Okay.
I mean, you can do more, but I think we're just losing time. Like a lot.
I don't know if it's me or if it's the damage. Or both, probably. We need to sort out the pressures before.
Yeah, I think it's just +3 front left, +2 rear left.
That's it? Plus? Where's the cursor? Oh my god.
Why don't you take the long straight?
I'm doing it one by one.
Yeah.
So +3 front left. And +2 rear left.
Yeah, I think that should be it.
Okay. It's logged in.
Hopefully. And the damage is checked.
Yes.
Boring now.
Oh, we're still in 8th.
Yeah. So let's see, what do we have to do?
Wow. Car is fighting me a lot.
So after this stint, there will be 8 more hours. Yeah, we could cover that in 7 stints. But that's about it, we can't make it 6. But if that's the case, then you could also pit early, but then we can't do any more mistakes.
Why would that happen?
Yeah, why would that happen?
Why?
But we're losing 2 seconds a lap right now.
Ah, that was a bad lap.
It's almost worth another pit stop. Incredible. Incredible. Oh boy.
Hmm.
So right now we're, I don't know, like something like 50 or 60 seconds behind the leader.
Oh,
And a pit stop behind. At least one.
it's just we're not getting anywhere.
Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Even podium is unlikely right now. On the other hand, we just need to be faster by around half a second for the remainder of the race after the pit stop. Every lap. Just a rough estimate. How much fuel do you still have?
43.3. I always seem to find all the cars much narrower than I think.
Are you trying to tell me you had another off track?
No. It's just I'm guessing where the end of the curve is, and then I realize when I make a mistake actually that I just got quicker. Oh, I have someone behind me.
Guess that's normal. He's
I
left
didn't.
down though.
Is he?
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Shows so in the dash.
Oh, he is. I was checking the wrong line. Yeah, it's an Aston Martin. There's no Aston Martin here. Okay. I'm not using the curb on the inside of turn 1 at all.
Hmm.
I just have that McLaren line in my head.
How
Oh,
how are
my line
you
is just not good.
how are you texting me on Discord?
It's my girlfriend.
Got a shock. I don't even know where my cell phone is. 1 second. So how many laps do you want to go? You have fuel for what, another 5 or so?
I have fuel for 9 laps. Oh, the Aston in front of me is warping a lot.
Yeah, it's very bad thing. He's red, like on the top of the
He's
red
oh,
bars
he's
all
for
the time.
position.
Yeah.
Maybe he's reasonable and lets us go.
Fuck, we're so far behind.
So should we pit sooner or?
I know you're in lap 58. Do we wanna at least have 60 on the board?
Okay.
But yeah, it's bad. Like the next pit stops for the Bentleys will be in an hour.
Wow, I'm nowhere. I'm
Yeah.
nowhere. I'm just. This is definitely not my car.
Yep, just tell me when you're going to pit. Is that lap 60 now then? Should be, right?
It says 59 on my board, so
Yeah.
once I cross the line, it should be.
60.
Is it
Yeah.
lap 60 driven or is it the beginning of lap 60?
No, you are in lap 60 right now.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, we could pit. I mean, it doesn't matter after all. Or
It wouldn't. No, it would not. Are we over the hour?
oh,
it's-
5-4. Virtual safety car ahead. Virtual safety car ahead.
Thank you. Thank you.
2, 1. Oh, they're not reading it.
Wow.
They're
Yeah,
not reading it.
Whoever was behind.
Want to drive? Yeah, everybody's ignoring it.
Wow.
Yep. People are not reading it.
I was expecting it to come way sooner. I read the chat and it
Yeah.
said it was 3 already, and so I started slowing down.
Damn. Yeah, yeah.
Someone behind me did not.
Yeah, I saw it.
Well, I'm coming in now.
Yeah. Check how much damage is it now?
52 seconds.
Oh boy.
I got a really heavy hit into my back.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it, but it spun
I
me
did.
around. So, pressures are set. No brake change tires. You're selected. Okay. Stand by to resume racing. Okay. No! What the fuck? What did the Bentley do?
I don't know.
He cut me off.
Yeah, I mean, he passed while he was doing, I don't know, 180.
Yeah.
Okay, pit now. I'm ready, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be lap behind then, right? After this one. Pit limiter.
I pressed it. Is it on now?
Jesus.
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know
not.
how
It's
it
just
works.
not working for us. It's just not working.
Okay. I pressed it.
Yeah.
But does it
Yeah,
not
it was on.
engage?
No, it was on first, then it turned off again or whatever.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with how it actually turns on. Whether it turns on automatically
No.
once I go below 50, if I pressed it before, or if
Yeah, I
it does
don't know.
not. Um,
Tell me how long to go.
10 seconds now. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1, go. Did you press ignition on, or could you just start the car with
No,
the
no.
starter?
I press ignition and hit the throttle, and then it just
Oh,
rolls.
It seemed very fast to me.
Yep.
Okay. So I can press return to garage?
Yep.
Do you really want to return to garage? Yes. Okay.
I have an off track. I'm exiting the pits, and there's definitely no off
I
track.
cannot check the timetables. I cannot see the times,
Yeah.
which is bad.
Yeah. Same. Let's see how the car is now. But we're like way off. I never liked endurance races. What? Okay, the car is weird. He's not going to break, is he now? It won't stop. track limit warning. I lifted.
Niels, are you talking to me? I cannot
Yes.
hear you.
Oh. Now? Now?
Yes, now.
It always turns off.
I just saw your mouse moving in your
Yeah.
stream, and I was wondering where was the sound. So
Then you saw the off track,
no, I didn't.
even though I lifted. Okay, the pressures are way too high now. 28.7.
Pressures are too high.
Yeah, front left.
Front left and rear left. Those were the ones I increased by
Yeah.
3 click. Yeah. Okay.
But doing 58s, can you check what the Bentley in front is driving?
See. Can I? I don't know.
Yeah, you go to garage, you go to, and then click his name and then just watch him drive.
I think his. Need to wait a minute.
Yeah.
Uh, 59.7.
Okay, so I'm going a second faster. And we have about 200 laps to go. Oh yeah, keep watching him if it was just a bad lap or so. Yep.
Make sure you check on the strategy to lower the pressures again if you have time.
Yeah. Nice. He wants to go with strategy 3, which was wet.
Huh.
But yeah, got it now.
Okay. Yeah, you also have to change the tire set. Right now it's 20 and it needs to be 23. The white dot
Yeah.
will indicate it's a fresh set.
Yeah. 22 is fresh too.
22 is fresh. Also, the pressures are the original ones now, so they're already corrected.
Must be.
Yeah, it's the one we saved in the setup, so it does not save the changes I did.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're good. Ah, I just missed the Bentley's lap. Fuck.
You had one job.
I was helping you, helping
Yeah,
to
no
put in the
worries.
strategy. Okay.
I just
Some
checked if you
conf-
refueled, because I can't believe we're doing 58s all of a sudden. But it's fine. Maybe that's just more grip from other cars driving. The car feels so light.
Well, maybe it was the damage.
But before I had damage, I did 59.2 or so, or 4.
No, you were also into the 58s before.
58.9 was the PB so far.
Yeah, 58.9 was your PB before. And now you're doing 58.7 was your last one.
Yeah,
No, is now your best.
yeah.
Well, okay, Bentley is going 2 minutes flat.
Nice. Keep throwing those breadcrumbs.
Yeah, so you're surely the fastest car on track right now.
We have so much more oversteer,
Oh,
which is fine. Just have to work with it. I mean, in the position we're in, we can just go all in, right?
no way we shouldn't. We have nothing to lose anymore.
Yeah. So I'm hot lapping right now. Okay, I think that's what I can do. What was his lap?
I don't know. I'm watching him, but right now I'm also catching up on what happened on the stream.
Yeah. Maybe people just keep getting penalties, everyone, and then everything is turned on its head, maybe.
Time will tell, but maybe even we get another off-track penalty.
Yeah, probably.
And the Bentley has such a nice sound. It's definitely the better sounding car compared to ours.
Hmm.
On a side note.
Yeah.
Bentley's last lap 59.8.
Hmm. In front of me is the GT4 European champion or so.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's Lucy Treff or however you spell it.
Huh.
I think he's 18 or something.
Not bad.
Yeah. It was really funny. We met him at the Nürburgring last year, Sim Expo,
Huh.
and he just won the European Championship. And then we took him into the pits where SRO Esports was happening. And then he looks into the people driving there, and spots someone, says like, "Wait, is that Jack Keithley?" So he's
Really?
like he's like a fan of Jack Keithley,
Ah.
and he just won a fucking European Championship in the real car. That's how times change.
I guess everyone has their favorites yeah, everywhere. But that's cool.
Yeah. Lap times.
Yeah, I'm checking on some other drivers. But the Bentley just seems to... He's stuck around 59 high in 2 minutes. I was just trying to find out where Denny is, because he's driving and he is 2 places in front of us.
How far away?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out right now.
Okay.
But as you see, he's not very cooperative. I don't even know if you're in the same lap as him.
Ah, we must be, yeah.
If you are, he's just out of the exit of the hairpin. He's going onto the back straight right
Yeah.
now. So with around 20 seconds.
Ah, it's less, I think.
It's 18 seconds.
Yeah. Check the lap time he's doing.
The Bentley just did 59.9 and Danny is doing 202.2.
Ah, that was traffic.
That's... you're gonna catch him in no time.
Yeah, he sure had traffic. It's not going to be 3 seconds slower. Sorry, what did the Bentley do? 49 what?
No, Bentley 59.7 I think it was.
Okay. Only gained half a second.
Danny must have had a bad lap. It doesn't look very bad. But his ping is undulating a lot. I don't know what's going on at his
Oh.
place.
He's streaming too, maybe it's that. Alright, you just passed the car.
So, ventilate. We're a lap down compared to the Bentley, right?
I think.
Yeah, we have to be. He's also like 10 seconds ahead of Danny, but also 1 lap ahead. Oh, lap time coming up. 59.7.
So when he's a full lap, it's like 140 seconds.
The full lap is 118 seconds.
Yeah, and then he's additional 20 seconds ahead.
He is 100 and... yeah, he's probably around 130 seconds in front.
Yeah.
150 seconds in front of us.
Yeah, okay. Phew.
I mean, with the pace right now, we could catch him.
Yeah, but then they have 1 pit stop less.
But I'm also sure it's not Vincent driving all the time. But I'm also not sure if I can get close to your pace.
You better.
Sorry?
You better.
Well, I don't think I will.
so you know why we're looking out for Denny, I went to preschool with him.
With Danny.
Yeah, so we basically know each other since we're toddlers. And we still are.
Well, I can confirm this.
Yeah.
Knowing both of you in person now, I can confirm. Also, stream chat, if you have any more questions, I'm checking on right now, so just drop them in.
Only 10 seconds to Denny left.
159.7 from the Bentley.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, I could double stint, but I think mistakes become more likely.
I think there's no need to double stint.
If you can pick up some pace.
Oh, I need to.
Denny's really not quick.
Maybe he has a problem or a damage.
Yeah. I think Denny was the guy who first got a PlayStation in 1990, I don't know, 5 or something when it came out. And then we played yeah, of course, F1 from that year and Gran Turismo. That's where all the sim racing stuff started. And then I think later Denny was at the Nissan Speed Academy in 2010 or so. Or, I don't know, some year.
Yeah, he took part in the GT Academy. I think I don't know where he
He
finished.
was
but I
second.
think- Ah,
Also.
wait, are you already in front of him?
No, he just went. I know, he disappeared. That's weird.
I missed it. Maybe was he pitting? Oh, he must have had an issue.
Ah, damn it, I can't keep the pace up. So we're definitely not gaining the second per lap as we needed to.
Bentley's still going high 59s. Barely 59s.
Yeah.
So right now, top 5 places are all Bentley.
Surprise. Yeah, I mean, if people have to pit 3 times within 3 hours, I know differently.
Someone was asking this in the chat. I wasn't sure. The Bentley can at least go 80 minutes in a tank of fuel, right?
Yeah, he did 85 in the first stint, the leader,
Even that. Wow.
and yeah, that's easily 1 pit stop less than everybody, and maybe 2.
Even then, one less than us, right?
Yeah,
There's no way we can
No.
gain back that time.
no, I don't think so. This is for position, right?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It must be very big in his mirror.
watch out! Don't run into its rear mid corner.
Clear on the right.
Oh wait. Oh, I did get a warning.
Okay, someone was asking for a recap. You want to pass the Porsche first, or?
Clear on the left.
Oh, that only cost 3 seconds. Oh boy.
Okay, so Furious, here's a recap. We started in P2, this went for P1, got the position, then unfortunately clipped the grass, spun and damaged the car. We were doing an early pit stop, but unfortunately we did not repair the damage. I went into the car, drove a damaged car, it wasn't very fast. Also
Got a
got a
drive-through.
also got a drive-through by collecting off tracks I wasn't aware of. Just one I was aware of actually only. Then got crashed into the back as the virtual safety car was deployed. Did another pit stop, and now it's Niels at the wheel. We're one lap behind the leaders, and yeah,
Going great.
going. Still driving.
Yeah. But now it's like 30, 40 seconds to the next car in front.
It is, yes, 34 seconds.
Nice.
Bentley is in the 2 minutes. His fast lap is 2 minutes 0.7.
Yeah, but no way we'll go to the end without another off track, and then we'll have another drive-through.
How many more do we have?
1,
Like how many off tracks do we have right now?
2.
2. Oh man. I'm gonna be the one that goes
Yes.
drive through again.
And I'll blame it on you. Uh-oh, it's that lap again. Where the tire comes back and I crash. not? Where's Micah? Still P5.
Yeah, let me check. He's not in the car anymore. He's actually the car that's ahead of you. It's Lucas Berg driving right now.
So we're racing Jensen Button right now.
Pretty much, yeah. Bentley's back in 59.6.
Still gained us 7/10 or so.
So I just got some food. We're so far behind I don't even get proper deltas. Can I leave you for 2 minutes?
Yeah, sure. Pit, pit, pit.
Okay, I'm back.
Yo.
So Bentley was in the pits, changed drivers.
Oh, you gotta monitor lap times then.
2 minutes flat.
By the way, can you read in the Race of Champions channel? They wrote something.
Yeah, I've read everything.
And do you understand it?
Yes, I do now.
Okay, tell me about it.
So, only the winner will go to the Nations Cup. If it's you or me, then we will join René Rast.
Ah,
And if it's James or Ethan, who seems to have
Yeah.
been promoted since Bonito is not taking part anymore, they will
see.
partner with Grosjean. Still, something they wrote before didn't make sense since there
Yeah.
was an all-star team, and
Did they remove that or?
I'm not seeing it anywhere anymore.
Okay.
Oh, it's still. I don't know. Some group is consisted of the Iraq winner plus the real driver. Ah,
Yeah.
I see it. I get it now. I get it
Okay.
now. Okay.
But still only the winner of Iraq goes on.
Yes. Oh, in your Discord it says you're streaming some Lamborghini stream apparently.
It's just the naming of the Twitch thing.
Huh.
To be honest, I don't. I'm not looking at this Twitch channel too much. I just have to have it. So I have about 9 more laps in the tank.
Okay. Bentley is doing 59.9.
But is he behind us now again?
No, he's still in front of us.
Even after the stop?
Yeah, he was more than one lap ahead.
Yeah, yeah, of course he's ahead, but are we still left down?
Hold on. Nope. We should be down half a lap now. No, actually,
Must be more.
I'm not sure. We should be in the same lap, but still a big gap. I don't see it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to.
Doesn't matter though. You're faster and we're gaining, so
Yeah, we just need like 2 more 24-hour races to catch up.
and no off tracks.
Yep. So the first to second is 23 seconds.
Yeah. After that, I can't see.
Yeah, it's gonna come at some point.
The McLaren must have had a problem. He was very slow. I just caught him in first gear, where at a place where you shouldn't be in first gear. So he must have had an issue.
Yeah, he's right in front of us now. Or let's see how much the gap is.
He's
16.
He's exiting onto the new pit straight.
Yeah, we're 16 seconds behind him.
Yeah.
Ah! I can smell the podium. Mr. Parker is in front. Oops. I must say they're all very fair with the blue flag at least.
Well, the Aston Martin behind you didn't have as much luck as you had with that McLaren.
Are they on the same lap?
You're 15 seconds clear of the next car.
Yeah, for position. But I meant the Aston and whatever the McLaren.
Oh, I don't know if they were,
Yeah.
but they collided. Shame I get more information from where you are looking at your stream than
Yeah.
actually sitting in the car. I can't see the tire pressures, I can't see anything here.
Yeah, but
We need-
everything is really alright now. I think it's getting colder.
Yeah, it is getting colder. We need to adjust the pressures again. But if you were in streaming, I would not be aware of this.
But if you go to garage, you should be at least seeing the temperatures.
Garage?
Yeah.
I cannot press garage.
But you can press return to garage, can't you?
Yeah, I did.
And then there should be a screen.
No, I don't have any
Well,
screen.
but I could tell you the temperatures earlier when I was spectating.
Oh,
Top right, that was for me. Above the chat.
yeah, the temperature, the track temperature and air
Yes.
temperature. Yeah, it's 26 degrees, 28 track.
Okay, so track got colder by 10, air by 2
Yeah.
or 3.
Air by 2 or 3. The problem is now we're running the wrong pressures. Right now we don't have the right pressures in the strategy, and now we
Yeah.
have to go from there and try to adjust.
Yeah. And we need to go higher by at least 0.5 all around.
And the rears are very cold. No, not cold, but very low on pressure.
So let me go to the strategy tab.
Yeah. Let's do it one by one.
I have plenty of time. But can you remember what you set yours up to?
Yeah, we were front left 3 clicks up, and rear left also 2 clicks up.
Okay, so let's go.
We have to go
I'll
from
to
there.
this. Yeah.
You're running with. You started with 26.2 and 26.3. Those are the pressures you're running right now.
Okay, cool.
And now, from there, we have to go at the front at least. Well, the front looks okay actually.
Yeah, front left looks okay. Sometimes.
Front right must have lost pressures from riding the curb.
Oh, I can't tell you. But yeah, it could well be.
Then, like, on the rear at least 5 clicks.
Yeah, I added 0.5 front right,
Yeah,
We'll
also
add-
point.
0.5 on the rear right.
Yes.
And my left rear looks also like 0.5.
Yeah. I think it's the minimum.
So, and now, how late is it in game? 6:30, and by the time I pit in about 5 laps, it's going to be almost 7.
I would say let's put 2 more clicks overall. Just to compensate for that.
Yeah, and then you have to think in your stint it's going to be 8 PM by the end of it. Because of the time acceleration.
Yeah, so at least I would add another 2 clicks to each tire.
Yeah. And then write this down and then adjust it in your strategy later on.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Or screenshot it or so.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a photo and have my girlfriend show it to me when I'm driving.
Yeah, or
then.
just paste it in the Discord for me.
A photo.
Wait, but that's not the one where I add another 0.2, right?
Oh, is it not? Did you not
No.
do that? Okay. Yeah,
I
tell
will
me
do it
tell me
now.
when you've done it. When you've done it.
Okay, it's all around +2 now.
Can you click through the tire sets for me? Didn't we already use set number 22?
I should be on 22.
Yeah. So maybe go for 24 just to be sure. Oh, it says
Yeah.
they are new. Okay. Well,
Yeah, my faith is little.
sorry?
My faith is little. Maybe we have different tire sets then. Yeah.
I don't know.
Slow car ahead. That sounds good.
Oh shit, I need to disconnect quickly and set
Okay.
everything up again.
Like what?
Yeah, the wheel is off if I need to turn everything on again.
Yeah.
But then I'm back in the
Yeah, you have 2 laps.
Yeah, I see.
Outside double stint.
Joining right now.
Okay, easy.
Don't forget to to select my name.
Oh well. Oh, you'll hate it. The sun is coming down now.
Oh, I'll have an excuse then.
Yeah, good.
Are you coming in this lap or next
I'll
lap?
have another.
Okay.
I know where the off track is from probably. Pit exit. The invisible one. Maybe you have to stay within some certain lines or so.
You have to stay within the line. Yeah, I remember. I also got an off track, but I wasn't sure if it counted.
Yeah. So you think that was it?
Yeah, that must have been the second one, and then I just did the bad one.
Yeah, okay, so we're in two off tracks.
Okay. So I
And
can
the
have
third one
more.
is the last warning, yeah.
Yeah. Copy.
And remember, you have to
Just like-
recreate your delta, and you will be much faster now with a repaired car.
Oh, I hope so.
So get a few clean laps in.
Did you select my name?
No. About time, huh?
Yeah. Could do that now.
I can't.
I'm here though.
It didn't work.
It says I'm
I
connected. I also press drive.
Ah! The menu is gone. No, it doesn't select you. I can't. It didn't go left or right.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, we'll see next stint, I guess. Fuck's sake! Needed a break. Yeah, I see it says connected on the top, but I couldn't do left or right. Maybe I have to do several laps before? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's shit.
You need to go onto down, select driver. Were you in the wrong lane, like wrong line?
Yeah, it's like, you can see it on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, why is the pit limiter go off? Oh, fuck's sake, man. The pit limiter turned off by its own. I didn't. I'll have a 30-second stop and go.
Oh wow, that's big. Shut the fuck.
Yeah, okay, I guess that's useless now.
I'll go 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think that's about it then.
So the chat says I was not requested. Is being requested somehow my responsibility, chat?
You have to, maybe you have to press drive.
I did. I was already driving with you for the last
Yeah.
2 laps.
Yeah. Okay, maybe then let's try to take a learning here. I will serve the penalty now. And then we
Penalty,
can
and then-
test
and
this
then
pit
we-
stop thing again, but I think we call
Yeah.
it quits because
Yeah. But let's test it. Let's test it and then. Something on my side. Cats, can you elaborate on that? I joined the server and then I pressed drive.
yeah, I don't know what else you're supposed to do. You sure where you were in my car?
Well, I automatically land. I'm automatically in your car when I press drive.
Yeah. So, how to pit stop by G2 Esports.
So ignition off when you're parked, otherwise
Really?
it won't count. Yes, turn it off. Switch everything off.
It's off. Nice, another useless pit stop.
Well,
Aw. Okay, so we're learning a lot here for an eventual proper competition in endurance racing.
okay, someone else says, I'm fine, Arthur Niels needs to go on the select driver line.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Honestly, I don't know.
I mean I did that. We can check again.
I wasn't checking since I was already not watching your stream anymore.
Yeah. And now
Is the limiter on?
Yeah, it is now, but I know it went off before last time.
Did you shift into second or?
Oh, you know what it does? I wanted to go through the menu on the left, and now the menu has changed, and there's only pit limiter on and off. So I
Of
turned
course,
the
and
limiter
you turn it off.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
that is really user interface at its best.
yeah.
So select
Yeah.
driver to the
Yeah,
left.
try
Nothing.
again.
No, I can't.
I press drive now. I press now.
Okay, I can't see the requested thing. Do you want to reconnect to the server?
Yes.
Just as a test?
Yes.
Oh! Oh, that is so confusing!
You were in the wrong line, right?
Yeah, so it's like the driver thing is marked red, so I think, okay, go left and right. But there's another red line.
It's another. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Well. So, what
Another-
other pressure? Do we have to change the pressures again now?
Let me see. Let me do one more, I don't know, what do you call it, tribute lap.
Yeah.
Let me shout out once more to... Yeah, another shout out to what this whole thing is about. It's not about winning, it was about the whole donation thing around the Huntington disease and the Huntington Disease Foundation. Because one of the organizers has a friend that suffers from the disease. So we're collecting money, and everybody who donates gets the chance to, or goes into a raffle. And then you can win some hardware, and you can also win a coaching lesson with me. And I think now that we call it quits, I will just throw in another coaching lesson, so that's the chance is doubled. So if you haven't already, now's your chance to donate to the cause, and then you get the chance to win a coaching lesson. I hope that's at least somehow worth the donation. I mean, it's worth the donation either way, but you get the idea.
Okay. Oh, Niels, you want to know something interesting?
No.
I pressed drive now, and apparently I'm going to drive a McLaren. Since I'm on board with Luca Berg now, I can see his throttle, his engine map, his brake balance, everything. I can see his last laps.
But it says
It's just-
requested here.
Yeah, I see it too, but when I press drive, it puts me into the McLaren.
Okay, that's fucked up.
I'm going back into the pits. I'm selecting your car and pressing drive, and I'm back in the McLaren. Do
That's
I have
cool.
time? I'm gonna reconnect again.
Yeah, just to see what other issues we could find.
Jeez. I mean,
What a
McLaren
learning
would-
stream
would-
this has become.
Well, it's a steep learning curve.
Yeah.
There's still 37 people driving though, so very nice.
Yeah, shame it's going to be us the next one.
Okay, I'm in our car now.
Okay, at least something.
Yeah. So
Well, yeah.
there's. Now you have to request me again.
But you are selected. What is...
Selected.
Yeah, you are.
To me, I can only see it says now.
Ah,
it is.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to go back and forth once.
Oh wow.
Interesting. A lot of learnings.
Assetto Corsa 1 problems right there. Reselect stuff.
Yeah.
So you want to know the pressures?
Our car is insanely quick. Can you tell me what the Bentley's doing?
Honestly, I don't want to go back again and check the other cars now.
Yeah, I'm not going to swap you in anyway now, so...
Yeah.
But can you still check how fast the leading Bentley is going?
Well, I can try. His last lap is 2 minutes 0.41.
Interesting. I do 58.1.
Yeah, Niels, can you check the pressures?
Yeah, they're fine. Left rear might be a bit high, but
I mean, yeah, they're fine, but we have to reselect them now. Or you just give me the car without the tire change. I mean, it's basically still fresh.
yeah, but do you want to drive now, or there's
Well,
no point really, is there?
I mean, there's no point, yeah. Actually, there's no point.
Oh, it's for position actually. Was expecting him to let me pass.
Yeah, I believe, Niels, if you're gonna park it, leave the others.
Yeah, true. So how far are we behind now? We're in lap 100 and the leader is...
Oh, hold on. He's here and you're... I guess we're 1.5 laps behind.
Oh boy.
Or maybe even 2. Ah, the leader is on lap 102.
Okay, we're in... You mean the number it says is 102?
It says on his dashboard 102.
Yeah, for us it's 101.
Okay. He's now finishing this lap.
Okay. Yeah, then 1.5 laps it is.
It's getting close to 2 laps.
Man, I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't think we have a chance at the beginning, but then the qualifying went rather well, so I started thinking, you know, maybe we can win this. And then from there it went really downhill.
I mean, pretty much everything that could happen happened. Driving mistake, drive-through penalty, error with the pit limiter, error with the driver change. Everything that's missing is basically disconnect.
Don't jinx it.
The only thing missing is a disconnect.
Okay. Yeah, I did my shout around the donation. I think that's the best we can do right now. I thank everyone for joining. I wish everyone good luck in the raffle. And stream will be back actually tomorrow for the Race of Champions, where Arth and I qualified. And we'll actually, since this has gone really, really well, invest some time into and see if we can be more successful tomorrow.
I think that sums it up quite well. You're gonna back it into the pits?
Yes. The mirror is really weird. No, I can't.
Well,
We tried. I mean, it was kind of nice to be near the front with a BMW when everybody expected to be really slow, so that was cool. Yeah, best of luck to whoever leads right now. Best of luck to, where's Danny's team? They're gone, right? Looks a bit like it.
I don't have eyes on it right now.
Yeah, they're 11th.
I'm gonna...
Yeah. Now we can cheer for Michael and Jensen.
Absolutely. I think they have a chance to finish in the top 3.
Yeah, looks like it. Alright.
So, I think for everyone watching right now, if we end this right here, of course there's still the PPR esports stream going on for everyone interested in the race, and yeah, you can check out this.
Wet tires, wet tires. What do they want with wet tires? Why is everybody screaming wet tires? Because the strategy selected was showing wet again?
I'm just gonna post a link to the PPR stream now,
Yeah.
just so people can still watch if they want.
You mean I have wet tires selected? Yeah, but we didn't go for another pit stop anyway. Okay. Yeah, got it. It's so confusing because the game seems to think that in the strategy you go every pit stop is the next in the strategy tab, so you're not going for the same strategy again. So basically the game wants you to plan all 12 pit stops that you're doing. And the way we set it up was we had one strategy for dry tires, one for dry tires in damp conditions, one for mildly wet conditions with a wet tire, and then very wet conditions. So we had four strategies ready. And yeah, the game always just moves to the next strategy, so it shows the wet tires for us. But yeah, we didn't put them on the car. But yeah, a lot of learnings, to be honest, and
And
yeah.
how
not to do an endurance race.
Yes. Where's the Bart Simpson's holding the cake? At least you tried.
Yeah. But you can see how sweaty I am. It's really, really warm in here. Driving the car is the BMW is really heavy on the driver. You have to work it a lot. Yeah, and then I don't know. I probably don't have the best HUD. Maybe I can move the camera and show you the HUD I'm using. Because apparently that didn't make things easier. There.
Raphael said.
If I'm coming from the wheel here, then going over there with the gloves, it's really fiddly. So I probably have to kind of redo the way I select strategies. Not the smartest way, apparently. If you haven't seen the new wheel, it's quite big compared to the old one. But it's an original BMW wheel from a Z4 GT3. BMW was so kind to find that in the basement for me, and then they basically dumped it in my direction. I got it converted by a guy called Carsten Filmer. His company is Fytech, fy-tech.net, I believe. And he converts basically everything for sim racing. If you need some special tech stuff for sim racing, he's the go-to guy. You can see I even have a real. That's like a real. How do you call it in English even? Like I can
Pedal
go.
shift?
Yeah, it's not a pedal shift. It's like a balance, right? So I can pull here and push here to go into the other gears. I don't know the
Proper
English word
gear
for
selecting mechanism.
it. Yeah, proper gear selecting mechanism that is. So I can go up and down on the same side, which is really useful. Yeah, I think this is about it.
You can see actually the way they tried to save weight on the
wheel.
Gear selection mechanism, the cutouts in the metal.
Yeah, it's a nice wheel. Maybe I can show you some more because he built in some rotary selectors. Let me just quickly move there again. And let me check in OBS what I'm filming to you. There you go. So these are. So I can select the TC up here. That's really handy, but it's only really one button to the right, one button to the left. So it's not like 12 different buttons there. But it's still so it ends up being on another setting than it is in the game actually, but still. So it's up and it's down that way, and the same for it's brake bias here I think, and then down there it is ABS I think. Oh, Arthur has a fan by the way if you didn't hear it by now. And then they have a nice clicky feel to it. If you could hear that. Okay. I guess this all sums it up. This is how the cable looks like. There's my USB connector behind there. And then connects to the wheel right there. I think I can't show it right now. Maybe if I move it up. There you go. And the connector's screwed into the wheel so it can't fall off ever. No matter how much I turn it. There you go. Okay. Running out of ideas really. So thanks everyone for joining. Join tomorrow again from I think 5 p.m. BST. So it might be 6 p.m. our time. Where we're heading into the Race of Champions. Arthur and myself will go head to head against James Baldwin, last year's winner. Driver at Veloci Esports and also a driver in a McLaren GT3. If it wasn't for Corona, so he has a contract that he won in World's Fastest Gamer. So he certainly is one of the best sim racers out there. And yeah, well, good on the real track as well. So he's the one to beat tomorrow, alongside. Do you remember? Who's the fourth guy? Ethan Dean
Ethan
qualified as
Dean.
well because Enzo Bonito is missing. So it's the four of us against one another. We'll go against each of one of us, right? So I go
Yeah, it's
against Arthur, against James, against Ethan, and the one with the most wins out of these three races for everyone will go to the Race of Champions final, or Race of Champions Nations Cup, together with one of the pro drivers.
Yes.
And yeah, that's about
Basically,
it.
it's basically Team Germany against Team England or Team Britain.
Yeah, sounds like
So
it.
Ethan and James are English, British, whatever.
Okay, somebody's asking something about the. I have to tell you something. In Hurricane GT3, lower pedals are for clutch, both lower levers. That could well be that they have a double clutch thing for starting. That could well be, yeah.
I think they have, yeah. They
But,
don't have a clutch for the feet. They have two pedals, just like in an F1 car. One to select the bite point, and the other one to release, so it gets going.
you see, somebody has your rim, Arthur, and M3
thought-
GD2, BMW M3 GD2 rim for his Fanatec as well. All right, still 100 people watching. We're not doing anything, just chatting. Do people like this just chatting stuff?
People can ask questions since we're
Yeah.
not doing anything right now.
Yeah, let's do it until 5 p.m. We take questions now around
Now's your
anything,
chance. Ask
whatever you want.
ask us anything.
Yeah, AMA right now. I'm sitting waiting.
Why do I have my gloves on still?
Can I actually have you on camera too?
I have no camera set up.
Oh yeah, then we can't. Unfortunate. Yeah, well. Yeah, chatting is cool. If somebody would have a question, I can stay silent until somebody needs to know something. I've ran out of water anyway, so. Do we share the setup we raced with today? We could, right? We're unlikely to use it again. And we didn't like it.
We're not even sure if it's a good setup.
Yeah, I'll upload it somewhere and then share it. And
Yeah,
then
you
you
could
also get the
upload it
bad
in your
strategies that we had.
Discord.
Oh yeah, true. I'll put the
Upload it in the
setup in the
Discord.
Discord. That's the best idea. And the Discord
So-
link is in the description. Very smart, Arthur. Drag the peoples to the Discord.
Yeah.
So in this Discord, you'll find everything around the coaching lessons I do. You'll find a channel for each of the cars in the game, and we'll have to. Actually, we have to do a new, SEP category for GT4 setups once they come next month. So that will be fun. So right now I'll put the setup into the BMW dedicated channel. Our devastating setup for the non-win in Silverstone.
So someone's asking, what is your wheel rotation setting? Do you
that's
change it for every car depending on original rotations?
So basically what you want to do in your Fanatec is set everything to 900, and then ACC kind of creates a soft limit in the force feedback according to what the car in game has. But with the wheel I have right now, I still have to do it manually. So right now, if I could show you, but I don't think OBS picks it up. No, I don't have OBS set up to grab that. Anyway, in the tool I need to use for this wheel, I have to change the rotation for every car I'm using. So for the BMW, I think it's 565 or so. It's really weird. And then for the McLaren was 540, right? Or 480 even. The McLaren has really small rotation angle. And I always want to match what I have in front of me with that of the virtual car, because I also freak out. And it makes it either too sensitive or too insensitive, and you basically want to have it like the engineers intended it. And then in the setup, you can always just use the I can show you 1 second. There's the steering ratio setting with which you could. Oh, sorry, wrong button. With which you could change the sensitivity of your steering. Nice, we get ASMR rain too. So you would go to mechanical grip, and there you have the steer ratio. And the higher you go with the steer ratio, the less sensitive the steering becomes. So that's just as an assumption. When it says 15, I turn the wheel 15 degrees, and then the tire turns just 1 degree. And if I set it to 17, then the wheel turns a bit more for the tire to just do the same. And if I go into the other direction down to 10, I only have to turn the wheel by 10 degrees to get the same turning angle on the tire. Good question.
What
And,
are you guys doing for a living when not sim racing?
So, Arthur, what are you doing? You start.
Well, actually I should be writing my master thesis. I'm a student. Working right now at a company doing my thesis until the end of August, and after that, ideally looking for a job.
Yeah, where did you apply?
I can't tell that.
Why not?
I'll jinx it.
Yeah, all right. Let's say he applied at a famous hardware provider for sim racing. Oh yeah, okay. So about me maybe. So I'm managing the Rapper Racing Esports team and G2 sim racing team, which is myself and Arthur, and we have 2 additional NASCAR drivers, Jarl Tian and Alex McCullum. So I have a bunch of 15 people, I think, who just need to get organized, need to get subscribed into leagues, need to get equipment, kit, like shirts and shoes and stuff like that. There's just a lot of organizing going on behind the scenes, and also, I don't know, simple stuff is sorting payrolls and whatnot. So typical, it's like a normal office job, only that I mainly work from home. Plus I should be writing my master's thesis in economics as well, but it kinda is on hold. I see tips for setup at Brands Hatch. Go full downforce. Put it as low as you can on the front, and then just adjust the rear and rear wing to get a nice balance. But you want the maximum downforce you can have in Brands Hatch. Okay. I think. Okay, 9 more minutes. I'll be patient.
Well, thank you, Henrik. I'll need it.
Yeah. Maybe he's the one overviewing your application. Yeah, good question, Clayman. Is it Clayman? Clayman. Yeah, I got asked that in the talk I had with Chris Hay on. So if you go to Chris Hay's sim racing channel, check it out. I did a 1-hour talk in his Talking Sims podcast, and of course we touched base on those questions as well around the Corona situation. I think it did raise sim racing in a way. It certainly gave it more exposure than it had before. But I also think it will grow back a little, while still something after Corona will remain. For example, a couple or quite a lot of real racers tapped into it and just picked it up as a hobby now. Some are starting their own teams, so something will certainly stay afterwards. But we'll also see probably a couple leagues disappearing after, just because the audience is going to get smaller again. Let me see, what's the next one? What about pressures on left side for brands? It's hard to tell. It depends so much on the temperatures. You just have to aim for those 27.5 to 28 thing.
I'm just scrolling through the hardware channel since someone was asking what you could do about your chair sliding back when racing. And there definitely is one neat trick where you can construct a a rectangle out of wood, which you put behind the front legs of the chair, and then in that rectangle you put you also put your pedals, so you cannot move your pedals away from you, and you cannot move yourself backwards since the wood behind the chair's legs are holding you in place. That would be the cheapest solution. Also, you could buy a lot of beer and put it behind you.
Yeah, I'll drop a link to a website that has such a, or they had such a device. They built it, I don't know, 15 years back or so. I don't think it's for sale, but gives you an idea of what you will need. So I post that link, and then you just scroll down on that one, and you will know what you're looking for. Something just that connects your pedals and the chair. I have no clue what happened to Redline Motorsports. I simply wasn't involved. I was caught by surprise as well. Oh yeah, about the coaching, interesting. So I think for someone to learn, so if you're lacking 2-3 seconds in pace or so, then I don't think it takes you anywhere if I tell you to brake here, and at this point only brake 50%, and at this point have your turning angle like this. It's much better than knowing what the process should look like, and it's much better to know what you're aiming for in terms of the state of the car that you're looking for. And once you know maybe what you're seeking to feel and what feedback you're looking to get from the car, then you can change your inputs yourself. Else that wouldn't make much sense, I guess, because the breaking point, as I see it, most people do correctly, but then they just have issues with aligning the amount of braking with the amount of turning, for example. Yeah, I tried at the beginning to do like live coaching with someone driving, but then if someone was driving and I'm watching, like some people get nervous, some people produce new errors that they didn't do before. They probably couldn't listen as much because they're so focused on driving. So I'm basically only teaching on replay, so we can go back and forth, point something out, go to another camera angle to show something. It's way better than just commenting on a live lab. Well, I could do this, but I think going in more detail really needs the replay. Yeah, that's a good question around showing a lot of race preparation. Because I noticed when we were starting the SRO Esports series that I just had to do less videos with insights, because these insights would naturally be a competitive advantage if somebody else didn't see it yet. So I wouldn't just teach the viewers, but also the competition. That certainly is not the smartest way to do things. But yeah, now that the most leagues will be over, maybe at least we can tap into some cars we are unlikely to drive and advance those or so.
I mean, by now, I think people who are doing this competitively are already aware of what they have to do, and
I think
maybe some aren't.
yeah, that's the thing. 'Cause every time I watch the SRO replays back and watch the other guys, then I was certainly seeing some issues in their driving, or likely in their setup. So I don't want to point them to getting faster.
Also true.
So I want to make everyone a little faster, but not as fast as myself, basically. There's a clear disadvantage. Flies are gathering around me. I must sting horribly. Okay, yeah. I have.
I don't see any other questions, because mostly when I'm learning something, I try to change something.
Yeah, I'm always looking out for the comments under all the videos. So if you still have something, ask there, or come to the Discord server and just drop a message there. There's also a couple other guys who are very knowledgeable around the game, so it's not just me providing the information. Is there a way to have a one won the World Sim Racing Championship with a real pro driver, a pro sim driver, and a sim driver. Can you rephrase that question? I don't think I entirely get it. No, we stopped the 12-hour race. Sorry, guys.
Bastian, you're late. You're late.
Yeah.
We messed up big.
Yeah. We messed up. Let's call it that way. Yeah, Furious, you have a point there, but so far, I think the way really works well, and I'm always open to people after the sessions for further discussions how they can deploy the new techniques, but usually everyone just comes to my inbox and then just says that they improved, that they're very thankful so far. Some people didn't report back, but they also didn't complain, so I guess it kind of just worked for them. And usually, I don't do many lessons with people because they improve so much, and then it takes some time to deploy all the new techniques. I really only have a few who did more sessions. Thanks PPR Esports for hosting the whole event. I wished we could have done the whole 12 hours to keep sending the message. But we had a couple guys donating, joining the raffle, and I also mentioned I will, since he quit it now, I'll enter another coaching lesson in the raffle. So there's 2 coaching lessons up for grabs for everyone who donates. And I think everybody on the stream heard it by now. But if you haven't, get your chance, donate any amount to get into the raffle for the coaching lesson.
Link is in the description.
Lesson racing with 1 car, 1 setup, so it's all driver base racing. There's some leagues that are running fixed setups and where it's only about the driver, but I also think that most top drivers get the setup figured out pretty equally. There isn't much time difference in the setup. I think everybody knows the ways to go, which kind of downforce balance works, which kind of dampers works, which pressures work, which spring you likely need, and there's only going to be minor difference, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I give you 10 seconds okay, let's be fair. I give you 30 seconds for another question, else I'll shut down the stream, get a rest, get a shower, and then head to practice for the Racing Champions.
Also so hungry. How would we
Didn't have breakfast.
How would we have done that?
Yeah, I no clue.
You need at least 3 guys for a 12-hour race.
Yeah, good question, Bastian. Transitioning from another sim pretty much depends what sim, but yeah, every sim is very specific in the ways that you need to do one way or another. But I guess for example, the top drivers in one sim usually can migrate very well to another sim, and then it's only, I think, for those not gifted with the last tenth or so, that you need to just get an idea of what the sim likes. Certainly this could be done in a session. And then could be like a combined way of introduction to the sim, its specifics, plus some driving, so halfway a coaching session as it normally is, plus getting some insights. Certainly a way to do it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sounds like there certainly is something in your driving that you haven't figured out yet, and that could certainly be addressed in a coaching session, yeah. For sure.
Sounds just like me.
Yeah, Arthur was coming from Assetto Corsa too, and he was hiding in the German community, never touching a different game because he was scared to scared to face the real deal. Yeah, you'll improve for sure. Maybe you want to max outlet, and if you hit a wall, I'm open for having a session with you, Bastian, of course. Car just well, if the car is shaking like a boat, like slowly, then you probably want more roll bars.
Almost, Bastian, almost.
Do you know him?
Yes.
Okay. So another one that was hiding for a while.
There are a few, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks everyone for joining. Thanks for staying along with this ridiculous chat. And sorry we couldn't give you more racing. But now just head over to the live stream of PPR Esports. And maybe you want to watch Jardir if he's still driving, or you want to watch Danny Juicer on Twitch if they are still driving.
They're both still in the race. At least, well, Jardir is not driving right now. He's watching his teammates drive. But yeah. Sebastian.
Okay. Yeah, stream up tomorrow somewhere in the afternoon, evening, 5-6 p.m. something like that. And see you then. Thanks for your time, Arthur, and well, see you in 5 minutes.
After the shower.
Yeah. Bye, everyone.